Hello everyone. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Really need to get back into this because we left off kind of in the middle of everything. I tried out some older saves here to check out a couple of things. First of all, I went back to the Miller Kreisel quest, the ending where you side with the bailiff, because I remember that there was a chance for Henry to be like to like go a bit softball there and try to convince the bailiff not to go through with it, but that option was actually just like a reputation down option where the bailiff is like, it's too late now to get weak. So there was nothing really there. But I did also want to go back to the Necessary Evil quest line, and I went back to the point here before informing von Bergov, because after this, Semin gets closed down. So I figured maybe before you inform von Bergov, then you could do it. And you can go to Semin at that point. But old man Semin just says like, this is not a good time, go away. So there isn't really anything you can do about it, I suppose. Anyways, we fight the rebels within the bandits, because Hans and Henry have been captured.
And at them! Kill them to the last man!
So we're going in as Godfrey now, drunk, unarmored Godfrey, ready to fight. Luckily I have all these people around me here to take the hits. I don't know if Godfrey probably does know Master Strikes, but I don't want to risk it at this point. There we go. Next one. Next. Easy. Gotta be careful nobody comes at me from behind.
That one's had it.
This is a well-armored one.
Good hit.
One more.
Christ, that was some butcher.
There we go.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
You're welcome.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about? It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his. Eric? Where is Eric? Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Sometime earlier. Toth and Eric are working for von Bergov.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Why do I have this helmet on?
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Everybody's against everybody. Can I change clothes already?
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him, he's a bandit. It's a good thing you owned up. Where's my sword? I do love that that is Henry's, like, that's Henry's obsession here. He's the sword. He doesn't care about anything else.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Your plans failed again? How are we going to get out of here?
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
I need this helmet off my head.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Unlike the earlier flashbacks. That was actually like KCD2 engine remade.
There's no time for it. There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
The sword.
What was that? Fuck it!
How many times are we gonna end up in jail? Godfrey.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin.
Godwin, sorry.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Hugs everywhere.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding
Are we
to
switching
trust
sides
you.
now?
You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Jobst is on our side. We know what Jobst is like. He's on our side.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
We had a common enemy, but Bergov dragged us into it. With a common enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What's your task?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Why do you attack us?
I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come
Catherine?
on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Oof.
Just get it over with.
Eee. Cringe.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
All right.
It's been a hellishly long day.
Finally, can switch clothes. So hold on. Jan Žižka is definitely a name I recognize. One of the most famous and controversial figures in Czech history. Yeah, the man who became the face of the Hussite uprising. Aha. I see. He was like a... Only the last 6 years of his life are thoroughly documented. Interesting. Lost an eye in his youth. 1408, served in the sabotage unit of a certain Matthew the leader and made a living as a bandit in the service of various nobles. According to some leading Czech historians, the activities of his band had more of a political than material character. From existing records, we know that when he was later arrested and sentenced, King Wenceslas IV granted him a pardon. There's a theory that at least part of his activities might have been carried out at the behest of someone from the king's entourage. Aha. So here they are adapting history into the story. His most famous historical period follows the outbreak of the Hussite uprising, when he took command of the rebel forces and earned a reputation as a brilliant strategist and an undefeated military leader who led the Hussites from victory to victory.
God, we managed
Cool.
to survive until Eve, at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky. I'm sorry.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's
Samin?
really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilled blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying...
We're here! Would you
What the-
please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
I'm assuming that the Finger of God is a cannon, probably. Oh yeah, also what Ziska said there just then is that he talked about he mentioned the miller. So I guess Miller Krazel might have been somehow secretly also working for the rebels, which of course kind of makes sense, but also I don't think we really got any sort of real hint towards that, because it really did seem like he was just, you know, doing it for the for the joy of it, to just kind of figure out the whole black powder thing, rather than doing it for some sort of higher cause. So I suppose, in hindsight, hanging Kreisel was probably the wrong option. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Hey, I had other things to talk to you about.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
She's a pretty girl. I didn't promise her anything.
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
Alright, interesting. So, it is canonically Henry went through that route with Godwin in the quest line in KCD1. Also, I figured technically it's a kind of a good thing that the Hans Capon DLC is mandatory, because that means that it is also like it explains that canonically Henry had to learn how to read because Hans won't let you do it unless you know how to read. We're gonna work here. Are you gonna make me drink and then shoot bows?
Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
Guns.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. To load a pistol, to aim, to fire. So it works like a crossbow in terms of gameplay.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Learn to shoot. Oh, it's a race. How do I how does one aim? Whoa, I got 2 points. Nice. Right there. Miss. Complete miss. Godwin, why are you so good? How are you so good? Alright, hold on, hold on. I've got this, I've got this. There's gonna be a bullseye. Ah! Well, at least I hit the goal.
A diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I should have said this has no future.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to Blackhand anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
No, alright. Try to get new allies, go to sleep, load supplies on the cart. Oh yeah, I was asked to do that. Lamp. Ball. Pistol. A handgun is a firearm that uses gunpowder to shoot small pieces of metal or stone. A thick metal barrel with a handle is attached to a wooden stock similar to a spear. For example, fire through the powder stopper detonates the main charge in the barrel and shoots the projectile out. It is fired by a lit cord, a red-hot iron wire, or in a worst-case scenario, a burning stick. This handgun has a barrel forged from iron and is therefore less durable than those cast from bronze. Any living being hit with this weapon is sure to no longer be living. Power is 620. Yeah, it's a lot more powerful than a crossbow even. Should I be carrying a gun and a crossbow with me here? Oh, the crossbow, by the way, doesn't even have ammo. It's not gonna do much. But this is not the fighting gear that I have here anyway. All right, I've got a handgun. Let me take another shot. There really is like no aiming to this. Like with the crossbow and the longbow, you at least have like something to aim down. Like you aim down the bolt or the arrow, and that gives you some sort of point of reference. Because with the gun, there isn't really like any sort of point of reference to how it shoots. Anyways, did get a perk. There's a scholarship perk over here. Oh yeah, it's waiting. That's the one that's waiting. But marksmanship. Forbidden weapon. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, breathing will be faster and stronger, so they will weaken or die sooner. Or skirmisher. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina will recover 25% faster, and sprinting will cost 50% less stamina, making it easier to move or flee. Thunderous blast. Your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take a temporary combat skill and a morale penalty, making them less of a threat to you. The guns don't yet stand out for their dazzling accuracy, but they are more than a little scary. You've learned how to pack and seal the barrel to make it blast like hell itself. I'm pretty sure about this. Is it the only like gun? I guess some of these apply to it all, but not really sure about any of these necessarily. I mean, I guess the Thunderous Blast, because that is probably the only way to use a gun is like as an opener to a battle anyway. You're not gonna go dueling somebody with a gun.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
What's up, Hans?
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Audentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I still have a few groschen. Some money would help. I still got a couple of coins. I'm rich.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
You don't even get the chance to refuse. It's fine. I was gonna play him anyway.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Unless you're playing for the first time. Hans, you've seen me play billions of times. Nothing really here. And I don't even have my badge here to play with. Ooh, Devil said, okay, Hans, I'm sorry, but you're dead. I'm sorry, but you are dead.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You don't get to roll. I'm sorry, Hans, but you don't get to roll. Pass.
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully?
Hold on.
No.
Henry?
Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Hello, Ceruleans. Welcome in.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down,
good advice,
the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling
a bad day is a bad day.
Would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Hey, Michael.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. It was good to see you, my friend.
The captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
What up, Clara?
But they won't be any good to Zizka if they're dead, you
I could go for something
numbskulls.
to eat. Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
What are you talking about? The prisoners need treatment. It's none of my business.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
I'll treat your wounded. You can get a ransom for those noblemen. Zizka lost the duel against me. True.
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Bye-bye. Sorry, Clara, I just wanted to get in. Oh, Black Bartosz is here. And Littlehead.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here, and the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
I like girls who know what they're doing.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
What can I do to help?
Anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zver, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Okay.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I understand.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore. When's the last time I ate something?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, you were back here. No, you didn't leave. Okay. Nobody there. Alright. Gotta treat my allies.
Bloody fucking shit. Oh, fuck it all. I won't do it.
What's the matter, Blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work, eh?
Did I talk to you or did I talk to your brother?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Yeah, this is a different person.
No offense, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
What happened to Steer? It's easy because I know his name.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
I'll do it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Help a bull in the forge. Where's the fix all of this up? Right? Yeah. Is open.
When's the last time I ate something?
I guess I could just sharpen this stuff up on the grindstone. No need to use up my precious money.
That should do it.
Raise a shop.
All right. Go.
And axe.
That should do it.
There you go.
What can I do for you?
I repaired those broken weapons.
I'm not gonna give my Henry sword.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Arrows and some scattershot. A shotgun. Thank you.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the...
Let's trade. I don't expect to find anything good here. Hey, the prices are super low here though. Like super low. This was like 600 or something. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and Google this Knight's Longsword sketch. Knight's Longsword sketch KCD2. If anyone else has somebody else has posted on Reddit. Recipe not added after reading Knight's Sword sketch. Same issue. Just a bug. There's a mod that patches the bug. Yeah. It seems like there is just It's just something that's gonna wait for a patch here. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Nothing to it but to wait. Wait for the patch on that. But I'll buy the other blacksmithing materials here. Hopefully I have access to my thingy around here. Unless I guess I can put it on the horse as well. But I'll buy all of those. And I don't think I need to buy anything else. Did I have anything to sell? Not really. I am already carrying quite a few of those materials. Haggle the price down.
Well, more.
More. I did lowball that.
Then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright. I am overburdened. Oh yeah, I should probably not tarry with the with helping the others.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
We'll talk later, alright? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Where did you have those wounded people, Clara? Are they here at K? Yes. Hello, soldier.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm alright. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Clearly you're not fine.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Clean and dress your wounds. Clean your wounds, just don't fall asleep. Those cuts aren't serious.
I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Clean your wound, dress your wound, give you a potion, give you a sip of liquor.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Clean it with... I don't really have anything super strong
I
here.
don't have anything to use.
I'll come back. I need some booze.
At least somebody fell asleep.
Oh, he's sleeping, not dead.
You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. Alright, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
Alright. Vitalis, antidote, also more booze. You got some proper alcohol around here? Was there somebody down here? Zwerk.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerk?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here.
Because I feel like wine won't be quite effective.
Yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Alright, I'll have to go probably back to Clara to get some better stuff. Clara. Clara. My horse can't get here. Can't dump my stuff. Clara.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What's the proper way
wound
to treat
treatment,
a
I
wound?
guess.
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Well,
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
I wanted some actual, like, you know, stuff. I don't want to steal your stuff. You also don't happen to have a... This is where the kitchen is. They don't really have any booze in here either. I guess I'm just gonna have to treat them with what I have at hand. Can my horse get over here? Your horse can't get here. Let's see. Yeah, I can't put anything on the horse. Unfortunately. Armorer, blacksmith, cobbler, marksman, tailor. You weren't selling any booze either, were you? No. Would have been convenient. Clara? Are you sure you can't trade me anything? There also isn't an alchemy bench around here, so I can't actually make anything. I'm missing anything. Ashko. Private area. I don't even know what this is. If only I had Godwin around here. Alright, Mark, let's get to it then.
I'll treat your wounds. I'll clean that.
Alright, I guess I'll clean it with... None of these even have alcohol percentage in them. I guess I'll use the wine.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that.
Reputation lost. Yeah, I figured.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Give you a potion.
Give you some sort of potion.
I mean, I feel like it's gonna be a healing potion for him.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
A sip of liquor. No.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Hopefully. Good luck, Mark. I'm really surprised that there isn't, like, spirits around here. Because I also don't have the chance to go, oh, here's some schnapps. Well then. 1 schnapps. Weak savior schnapps, but I definitely have savior schnapps in my inventory. It's not gonna help me. This is why you have schnapps and whatever in your inventory ready to go. Oh well. Sverk had that gosh.
I'll take another look at you. Alright, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
Alright. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Clean your
I'll
wound.
clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Alright. Use the actual schnapps here.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Embrocation? Maybe? Will help? I mean, rubbing the chamomile brew, probably not. But rubbing the embrocation, maybe?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
Then, I'll dress the wounds.
Bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
I can give Savior schnapps. I mean, sure, why not? Here's a Savior schnapps for you. Four? You want 4?
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
Finish.
Alright. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ. You really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Alright. Feeling good about Sverk. Kosliek, I needed something for the leg. Just making one more round around here to see if there's any bottle I might have missed. Not really. I'll just have to go with what I have.
Get some sleep. Alright. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Would I clean it first or cauterize it first? Clean it first, I think.
Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. some good spirits.
I don't have good spirits. Unless a marigold decoction counts as good spirits.
This'll have to do. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever.
Do I have... I don't have anything. No, wait, I have the fever tonic.
Alright, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Alright. Hopefully that works out. Should have had more schnapps in my inventory. The game does kind of reward you for rewards you for hoarding stuff.
Wait, don't I know you? I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Go and get a drink.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. It was good to see you, my friend.
I think I was supposed to go to sleep over here, though. Or was it that I was supposed to go to sleep there? I'll see if there's a bed over here. I mean, it is showing... Yeah, go to sleep in the cabin. Oh yeah, the supplies in the cabin. I already forgot about the supplies. I do need to go and take care of that then. I guess I'll check if the cabin has... happens to have my chest. I kind of doubt it. There's some chest up here. probably the bed I'm supposed to sleep in. Nope. It is that bed that I'm supposed to use. Why am I staying hungry? Because I do have food. I do have some food, maybe. Got some beer I can drink to get nourishment.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
All right. There we go. Oh, even more. How many? Oh, now it's over.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Well, I could have used some booze earlier. If I felt like I might have more time, I would have definitely looked around a little bit more, but as things are in a quest like that, I feel like you're gonna go in fast.
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sakra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. Take care for now.
All right. I'll find the numbskull. to see if there's anything else around here. Hello. Let me make a nice knight's horseshoe. Warm it up nicely. Rotate. And finish.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I can run now. Hello? Wait. Do I need more horseshoes? Or do I specifically need farmers' horseshoes? I wasn't quite clear on the amount of horseshoes that I needed. Maybe I need to talk to Bull.
What do you need, sir?
Nope.
Sure.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Guess I'll just have to make more. Tipsy at making horseshoes. I'll try fully charge hits here. Rotate.
This'll take a bit longer. It's almost finished. Oh, finally.
There we go. He mentioned 3 horses, but then he also mentioned 3 horseshoes. So it's a bit unclear.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll make one more horseshoe here. Give it a rotate.
This is almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
There we go. Let's see if this completes the quest objective. Otherwise, I think I'll switch to farmer's horseshoes at this point. Okay. Seems like it was three horseshoes after all. Hello, pretzel.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. Take care for now.
All right. Some cockerel. I shouldn't chug it now, though. Wait a minute. Can I actually use the lamp? I just realized. No, doesn't seem like it's usable in the torch slot. I'll see if there's anybody around here that I can chat up.
Do you want me to arrest you? Hey!
Not allowed there. Okay. Okay. This is where K-Pawn was earlier. I want to see if there was an alternative spot for some schnapps or something over here. It's a hard lockpick. Definitely hard.
Oh, bloody hell.
How's this being so hard? Is it because Henry is drunk right now? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this lock. Don't even know what's in it. Another lamp. Jiska's here. Letter from Sokol of Lamberg. I would be interested in snooping. Definitely interested in snooping around. Jan won't notice a bit of snooping. I'll read it. I'm curious. My dear friend, unfortunately we will not meet as planned because the recent events in the Kingdom of Hungary have forced me to stay in Moravia. Of course, I cannot entrust more details to letters, but I am sure you will understand what I mean when I say the hunters are already gathering and the fox hunt will soon begin. Along with the letter, I send you my shield, as there is no need to hide anymore, but rather to openly show what side we are on. May my coat of arms with a goat head bring you good luck and protect you in your righteous fight. God bless you, Jan Sokol of Lamberg, bearing a coat of arms with goat head. Alright. I will just conveniently drop this back right here. Oops, it fell on the floor. Nobody will notice. Is this the shield? It's more like a pavis. Alright. Sleep tight. Nothing much else here. Oh well, I suppose. Oh wait a minute, it's not that I lost weight, it was because I drank some beer. I got a little tipsy, that's why I was able to run around. Can't forget the power of alcohol. Alright, I guess it's time to sit down. Apparently I can't sit down there. Can I sit with you? Because I did notice that I forgot that I have a book to read. Strength of the Night. You can't delay. No time to lose. Oh, okay. Not allowed to read right now. But did I get a perk point in something? Nope. That is just the exploration perk. Alright. I guess time to sleep then. Clara.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm
No.
awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Will you, though? No! I guess my mistake was asking her to go for a drink. Teresa. What's Henry dreaming about?
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
We're fighting. Let's see. Are they coming in with a cannon?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain!
Too many characters on the screen.
Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
They'll come in with one cannon
But
shot.
if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Reserves at the gate to the battlements.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Well, I know that Hans is not going to die, so I'm going to put them where he is. I feel like if they're on the battlements, that's probably where this is going to hit. Oh, defend the castle. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait. Is it because, time well spent. You've had some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1. Damn you, Clara. Damn you. Oh yeah, wait a minute. This is not armor. But I guess I can't switch now either. This is a bad time. Knock down the ladder. Give me a stone. Give me a stone. Get out of my way. I want a stone. No. There we go. Oh, there wasn't even anyone there. Get out of my way. The groom is just absolutely in my way. Just absolutely in my way. This is not going to plan at all. This is bad. This is bad. can't get to the ladder. Knock it down. Oh, I have to have a halberd.
I'll shoot your head off.
Vold.
Light him up. I can't see it.
Let's see if I can pull out a stone.
We'll kick your asses.
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate.
But how?
Are you waiting for me to die of old age? No chance.
This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. I need to bandage myself. And gotta chug some strong marigold. Dropping stones. Well, I was already doing it. Pick up a stone. A and D to select your target. Drop. Okay.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons.
Rock and stone. Achievement received.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
They're retreating! That just means they're coming in with the cannon now. Now we're in bigger trouble than before. Should just let them come in. This one. Tough to bring down. There we go. We're good, Hans? You want to shoot someone? Miss.
I'll be right with you.
Talk to Ziska. Where are you? Oh, here? No, that's Kozlek. Ziska. Mikesh? Ziska? What the? Where is he? Oh, there we go.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
I'm just completely unarmored here. I was not expecting to go to bed in full gear.
Start praying. You're finished.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and attempt the gun. Hand the gun in this situation. How about some melee gunning? Takes forever to get it ready. Oh! I may have shot somebody in the back. Get this ready. Get it aimed. Aim at something red. Are you a baddie? Are you a good one? I don't know. You're a baddie.
True blood. Hey, that one's had it.
Don't think I got a kill. Get another one prepared. Alright, we got it.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Help Godwin. Are we gonna get gunned now? Oh, wait a minute. I'm unarmed. I am unarmed. Woo.
That one's had it.
Me running around in my nice gear.
Got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower now.
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos debitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
Rip.
But deliver us from evil.
There it is. Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck!
Hans.
Henry! For the love of God!
Dead. The end. Back in prison.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
Why is Henry naked?
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forward!
Back in jail. As usual.
Ah! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
Why does Ziska still have a mace on him?
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything. What will change if I talk? I'll got you and then Eric.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I
This is a hard
don't know
one.
anything.
With
you
no
can put an
clothes.
end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so
Failed.
easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I'm a nobody. I'm just a blacksmith's son.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Burgov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
No. Don't dagger me.
Ah!
A terrible wound drops your stats.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something
Godwin?
you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
I don't even remember if that's true. Godwin said.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Is Catherine gonna save us? Who exactly is she working for? Is the question.
About time, Catherine.
Okay, so she was working.
What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Easy.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
I've seen it.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, See what you can find in von Bergoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
All right. Stealth section.
They've really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that. It'll get infected.
Leave it.
Et lux perpetua luciat e.
Krupa.
Requiescat in pace.
I guess I'll take his stuff.
The last time you got this kind of a...
I think I'll want to try and go with like low conspicuousness, low visibility kind of stuff. Like a little bit of a stealth build here, rather than going for the for the helmet and everything. The helmet would slightly lower my visibility, but yeah, I will equip that. All of that.
Crashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Some herbs. All right. Well, good thing I've been sneaking around here before. Storm's coming, so everybody's inside.
Are you afraid of thunderstorms? Hell with the storm. This castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us. And there's a storm coming. To cap it all. So go lie down in the kitchen. You don't have to both be here. I might do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you while you're on your own. Christ, you're a twat. Get out of here.
Okay, he'll be coming right here. Somebody right there. The one other guard right here. It looks like that's blocked. But I feel like getting up there is probably a good way. Is it blocked?
Hey? Huh? Strange.
Not
Did I
necessarily.
imagine it?
Oh, it
I
is. It
suppose
is.
it was nothing.
It definitely is. Locked off as bad as it can get. I could get in through the inside there, but so this seems to be a more clear way out.
What's that? I heard something.
This might be a bad time.
Nothing, I suppose.
Feel like he would see me if I went up now.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Bergoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find your spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Feels like this might even be the last time they see each other. Sad. Sad.
Farewell, dear boy.
Well, I mean, especially if Henry can get through with this, and it's kind of looking like he can. Alright, there's a guard coming from over there. That should go.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? I reckon the Ishman had some bad encounter without getting.
The problem is that they don't know how many hours I've played Thief.
Give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. Think you didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
There we go. Coming up this way. Ooh. It's a close one. This one's sleeping. I wonder if there might be a key or something. I'm not exactly the best at picking pockets, but I have some skill, I suppose. I can at least check what I can find. Torch. Some sort of a potion. Perk point. Oh, agility as well. Creeping Phantom. When sneaking, your movement is 35% faster. Sure, why not? I am creeping right now. Thievery. Back alley skirmisher, using a one-handed weapon on its own. More damage. If you are wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses. Back alley skirmisher. Let's go with that. Alright, what was the potion I found then? Weak cockerel. Well, that's not really going to help me in this situation. I don't need cockerel right now. That place is not going to help me. There's the maid's quarters. Doubt there's anything interesting there. But here are the scribe's quarters.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Henry, you've been here before. I smell ink. Let's look through this place. Guarded hose, kind of noisy. They would help with visibility, perhaps. I'll try some of this. Some of this stuff in case I might...
There's nothing here.
Really only taking what I might need. Nothing really extra. None of this is really helping me. Did I check this? Some law books. You know, I will borrow them. I will borrow them. Quick reads here. Since we are raiding this place, you know, because I'll return them. It's fine. I borrowed them, actually. The book is probably the same as before. Rosary.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Hmm. There is this place. I want to see that I don't accidentally walk in on a sleeping god or something. Yep, nobody here. Oh. A little chest here. Nothing really interesting. Oh, I don't have lockpicks. Oh. Oh. Alright, up to Istvan's chambers then.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
I can't even tell that I'm just sleep sneaking. Sleep. What am I talking about? Walk sneaking here right now because the sneak speed is so fast now. I could do some quick alchemy if I need it. Ah, can't see a thing. The storm. A dark and stormy night to give us the ambience for this. Henry's not sneaking. Did I equip the sword?
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, What's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Get rid of Istvan dishonorably. Accept the duel. Let's talk. I will duel. I will duel honorably. But let's talk first.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
Honestly, I don't really know if I want to. Like, now that he's at the end of his life here, I don't know if I want to, like, you know.
You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please!
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
whatever you say.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See there? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard, so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
It is, I think it's always interesting to see kind of the situation, because if you come into this game without knowing anything about what historically happened, then Sigismund really easily comes off as like this easy villain, especially from like the point of view of Henry. Sigismund is just some distant villain doing bad things to your homeland. But I mean, Sigismund becomes emperor of the Holy Roman Empire and rules over Bohemia and everything. And yeah, he did kind of fight his brother here, and there were fights later on and everything, but you know, kind of like from the point of view of who eventually quote won, Henry is on the wrong side here. Anyways, let us duel.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
Want to fight? Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village oafs? You don't even have a weapon.
We're in a castle. Sure I can find something.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right? That's just the kind I like.
Suit yourself. Let's do it.
Let's do it then.
Fucking hell! Come on then! Finish it!
Master Strike. What the? That was easy. I suppose he has no armor, so...
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
It's gonna fall out of the window. I got the sword back finally. Finally, after 1.5 games. This is not halfway through the game. Finally, Henry can shut up about the sword. Vengeance. Istvan is dead. It's about time.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Oh yeah, Henry, you've got a job to do here. Radzikobla's longsword. A sword forged by my father for Sir Radzikobla, which was later stolen by the scoundrel Istvan Toth. Better than a common longsword. But it feels wrong to wield it. It feels wrong to wield it. Bye. I feel like this would be where he would be holed up.
Istvan's chambers.
Women's straw hat.
Nothing here.
My things.
Great. And Istvan's keys. And no sign of the orders. Right. At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
Alright. Oh hey, it auto-equipped my stuff back. Nice. Nice. I am carrying way too much though, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. This Vouge is something I don't really need. I'll have some mead to get a bit of alcohol to get a bit of strength and help carry this stuff.
Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Wait, I should be in thief gear. Did I have... I think I had a pad foot, didn't I? So I could go and check out that one. No, I still don't have a pad foot. Oh well. I was thinking of that one chest. Yeah, behind the scribes. I'll go check it anyway. I'm so curious about what this thing is here. too hard. Alright. Not happening. Unfortunately. I'm also in bad drunkenness, actually. Sneak around real quick. Not seeing a guard over here. Godwin's fine. Burgo's chambers are one level higher, I think. Up here. Is that Godwin?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here.
Lockpick. It's an easy lockpick, Godwin. Sheesh. You think a priest would be able to open up a door like that? Lock. Is the
Always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
I was afraid the maid was gonna be here. Let's do a quick sweep.
So many papers, but still nothing.
Recipe for lullaby. But I already know it. Sigismund's orders. Here we go. Gonna see if there's anything else of note around here. Probably not. Rosary. Godwin. Godwin. Where'd you go? Godwin. Godwin. Godwin.
Hurry up.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Let's go. Quietly. There's somebody in the kitchen. Godwin. Quietly but fast. Godwin. Oh. Did you take out that soldier? Godwin? Your work? I mean, it's not my work. I was expecting to have to chase after Toff for a little bit longer. Krupa, sorry about your stuff. I could give it back. I'll give you some back, some back stuff, some stuff back that I don't need. I You can have that. Some of this stuff is worthless. You enjoy it. There we go. Have fun. Gotta win. Gotta win.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Ishban? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
Yes.
Dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Improved stealth. PTSD of running around those cramped tunnels in KCD1. Oh, no, 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 no. Not this again. Hello?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine?
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head?
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the scene was
very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you
You're a soul.
Which way? I'll check this real quick. No treasure. Sudden noise of the weather.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Time to sneaky sneaky again.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go.
I could just shoot them. Oh, whoa. Okay. There's a lot of them. How am I going to sneak in with some horses, though? I guess the point was that they would... the search party would move on. Enemy camp. See if I can't release this poacher. Oh, it's Mika. I thought this was just a random person.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. No, I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Okay. Keep heading south. This looks rough. I don't remember seeing anything like this here in Apollonia. Ah! Oh, somebody's coming. It was actually cool looking at Harold the dog, but none. It was cool looking at a map of like Google Maps, the satellite view in Google Maps around this area and specifically Apollonia, and seeing that it really is just like pretty much exactly like this. They've modeled this stuff real well. Somebody's spotting me. Okay. Head up here. Who's... Oh, no.
Everyone, here!
I feel like this is a bad time.
Suck my cock!
I can't exactly outrun them while I'm in this state. I shouldn't have brought all of them on me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a reload here. This is not gonna end well. Let's try this again. Get this one to turn around. Rush past. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. High ground is definitely a goal. There's somebody right here. Mm-hmm. Around where are we on the map? Oh, we were all the way up here. Ah, so I guess you could have found the cave here beforehand, probably. It's still quite far away to the goal here. Gotta be careful I don't fall. They've got like patrols going through all the footpaths here.
The broken wagon. We'll have to head up the hill here.
I think this is a rock moment. If I can hit that tree. Or anything really. I have to disappear. Okay. Ooh.
We should keep going south from here.
Ooh. Made it. There's a lot of people around here. Keep to the bushes. I heard he was gonna say set those bushes on fire. He was saying search those bushes good and proper. This is where the cross is. Probably no real benefit in going over here. But I'm at least in familiar territory. Harder to sneak around here though. Definitely will need to move from bush to bush. These do give great cover. Camp is here. Hopefully I don't fall to my death here. Walking blind. Must be close to the cart. Whoop. Falcon. Falcon.
Let's go back to the rocks. Gone the wrong way.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Goodbye.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him.
Henry, gonna need you to
How
stop.
does it feel?
Stop tripping.
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Dead. Henry, why would you die in your own dream? fell off the horse.
Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Hold on. Who's this? Who's this horse? This isn't my pebbles. Well, the game was sure right about that. You can't really do any side quests in there. Sukdal sometime later. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region. Hey,
Much
Matt.
further.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty
Flirt.
frightened.
Joke.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
Hey, you lot. Where are you going?
What is this
Pisek ain't gonna
Sukdal
see ya.
place we're heading
He's got an
to?
important
The
visit.
fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Hmm.
Long last.
Sukdal. I remember being here at the very beginning, shooting some people.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
fed and saddled first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Hello.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Hold on. Hold on a second now. First of all, I wanted to see... Oh, it's an injured head. Oh yeah, because he fell off. He fell off the horse. Overloaded. Extremely hungry. And tired. I assume the hunger will be taken care of in a moment here. I can reach my horse. Pebbles. Got some stuff for you, finally. After all these years, you're back with me. Can have all this blacksmithing material. That alone clears it all up.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotznov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Mutt? I know we haven't seen each other in like 20 hours, but I'm gonna need you to take it easy here.
Greetings, and with you.
Can I sit down for some soup? Which was my seat. Is this my seat? For soup? Looks like I can take these. A silver cup to steal. Sit down. What was the quest? Talk to Lord Pishek. Oh. I shall eat first. Bread. Some cheese. And the roasted chicken leg. Brings me up to full. I can't take the cark roll because it will drop my, or increase my nourishment up. We'll probably go to sleep soon anyway.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobs taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
I'll go to bed.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
All right. Have a bath before going to bed. Hello, Mutt. Hello, Mutt. Haven't seen you since 3 years back.
Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
Here's some roast pig that's gone bad.
God bless.
Hello, Beth.
Greetings to you.
Oh.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Yeah, sure. Let's trade. Nothing interesting.
Maybe next time then.
Susanna?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you. That's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
You're enjoying a bath. I should also switch over to my nicer gear, I guess. Why am I not wearing... What is this? Is this like a random outfit? Wait a second. Why are all my clothes randomized all of a sudden? This is not... And you didn't even wash this stuff. Okay, hold on. I guess I have to actually redo my outfits here. Somewhat, at least. Oh, he's using Sir Radzig's longsword here. No, Henry, no. We will not. We will not. Okay. Let's see. All the charisma gear. The fitted coat was on. I don't think anything else from this was on here. Let me just make sure everybody's got these equipped. I can understand that it made me like an outfit there for the cutscenes, but it's weird that it kind of unequipped a lot of the other stuff as well. Swix gauntlets. And it seemed to do it kind of in a somewhat random manner as well. And I've got some random extra stuff as well. Godwin's ring. All right. I think this is pretty much it for the charisma gear. It's just all very dirty right now. Then the oh, weapons wise, the common longsword. Although maybe the charisma gear is gonna haul around Radzig's sword for now. And then my sneaky gear. I'll do longsword, crossbow, and hunting bow. There we go. Oh, Brunswick's dagger is also on each of them, as well as torch. The miner's cap, servant's hood. So was this one actually better? Yes, somewhat better than the servant's hood. The ordinary coat. I don't think there was anything else on here. Riding gloves. Soft shoes. And simple hose, I do believe, were also there. And that'll be it. And then the fighting gear. Gambeson. I think that's all. Then there's the mail collar, chainmail quiff, and Brunswick's bassinet, though I will not equip it for now, in case I end up in a cutscene with this outfit. I don't want that helmet on. Hopefully I'll find another helmet here soon. So here we're also starting with longsword, hammer, and shield, and then I suppose I'll have the pistol on this one with a lead ball. Alright, I think that's all. All for now. Might I get another bath, please?
What brings you here?
Launder my clothes, please. I think I can manage with a quick wash. If I can find a quick wash. A little bit of snooping. I was told to. You know? Yeah, this is definitely for where the
Have you been rolling in shit?
yes, where the start of it all is. Oh, interesting. I got scared for a moment there. Ah, they've got a little interaction here where Henry leans over. Let's see, in photo mode.
Great.
Great. Mutt. I need you to understand, doggy. I need you to understand. So somehow...
Excuse me.
Somehow Hans ends up in here with Godwin, and they have to defend this place, but Henry is somewhere completely elsewhere. Ah, all of these are just like an interaction spot. Ooh, alchemy bench. Hello? It really does seem like I'm allowed to just go anywhere around here. How pleasant. Hello, God.
What a stench. You ought to be ashamed.
Everyone thinks I'm stinky.
I'm sorry.
But you don't have a wash basin here or anything.
Oh, never mind then.
Is this a no-go area? No? Okay. Interesting. Might I jump down? I can appear to sleep here. I guess this is probably a sleeping spot for some of the guards. Hello?
I'm sorry.
Alright, back where I started, basically. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Take that, you shit.
Pause. Pebbles. There's Pebbles. Pebbles, why are you not wearing anything? Pebbles. Equip your clothes, please. Hello, soldiers.
Still believe in yourself?
Might I fight?
What do you need?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
How do I get to Sigismund?
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah! That Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
I also don't imagine that.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Well, I imagine that in Kuttenberg I'll probably find quite a lot. Suchdol is smack on the western edge of the map. Quests all around.
I'm sorry.
Oh, they stopped fighting. Guess there's nothing to it but to go to sleep. But let's take a quick break here before we head to bed. And yeah, then we'll continue on and hopefully get to start exploring Kutterberg soon. Yeah. Anyways, BRB.
Greetings to you, friend.
All right. All right. Let's get back to it then. Oh, they're still eating. Still busy eating. I guess there's still a little bit of snooping around to do before going to bed. Ooh, main level 18. Let's see. Oh, there's nothing new. But I think Heroic Vigor was what I had already decided on to get this one. To boost up stamina. Huge stamina at this point now. Very nice. Hello, mutt.
You silly mutt.
Oh, stairs up. Little shrine. Had I not gotten the one where I can, like, visit shrines? Or was it that there was... the bonus wasn't really beneficial? Oh yeah, because I think the bonus is the one where it, like, blocks death. Which isn't very useful. I mean, on one hand, yes, it is very useful too. So that if you were to die, you won't. But my thing is that, like, in those situations, if you're already in a position where you're about to die, it's unlikely that that is going to really save you at that point. Gamekeeper's letter. Hello, Henry. Come back to me. I need to drink. To the esteemed Lord Peter of Pishak, I would not like to depart this world without informing you of a matter that greatly troubles me. I recently visited the old hunting lodge near Billany and was deeply dismayed by its deplorable condition. Once a beautiful and cozy building, where you yourself were a frequent guest, it is now left to the mercy of wild animals, overgrown and falling into ruin. I earnestly ask you, if you care at all about the memories of our shared youth, to reach out to the new owner, the monastic authority, to arrange for its restoration. Rinesh, former estate gamekeeper. Interesting. Interesting. Scribe.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Suktal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. What do you think of Lord Pisak?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
Catherine hates me.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
That's a good plan. Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. And nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Do you think Mikash survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last person I'd shed tears for.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Thanks. All right. What's over this way? The Lord's chambers, I presume. Well, might as well head to bed then. This is my room. Oh, there's more to explore. Just a little bit more. Several rooms more. Hello, scribe. Dice. Dice? 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 Anybody for some dice? 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 Oh, you can look out here as well. Nice view. I think, did he say Kutterberg was east? I guess there's some hills in the way. There's a little village there. It's probably a little church. Home sweet home, for a moment at least. Oh, gnarly. I wonder, was he taken out? Sleeping for 12 hours. Henry's a tired boy.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. What? No way. No way. No way am I naked again. No. Please. Please. Don't do this to me, game. Why am I clothes? Oh yeah, they were already dirty. Cause I only washed myself in the little bucket. All of this. And spurs. And rings. And I think that's everything.
I apologize.
Oh no. Sorry, Susanna. Need you to take it easy. Hello, Mutt.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
But doing pointless work struck me as even worse. Just so as you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work, but it has to make sense.
See, meine Damen, we aren't idle here. My men train like that
I'll
every
sort you out
day.
nicely.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
What is my dog doing?
Well, most of them at least.
I'll just put some ointment on
What?
it.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Your garrison is impressive. Your garrison is a joke. I'm not that interested in fighting. It's impressive.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Okay. First to bleed. Well, that's gonna be easy. I thought you lost. Easy. Catherine?
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you.
I've already received several
Better
of
go and
these.
find Zizka.
Oh, a
The
field
Margrave
crossbow,
is
though.
expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Okay, for a second I was like, please tell me they didn't change my gear. But yeah, field crossbow. That is slightly different from the this is I think goat's foot, yeah. A goat's foot crossbow. So power wise it is more than the than Artemis's crossbow, so I think the DLC crossbow might have just become old. This thing.
I'm sorry.
Hey, launder my clothes.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at you.
They're still the same, I
Why
guess.
are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Zizka, what are you doing over here?
This scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Ah, this. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yichin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we call this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
He's got the weapon again.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
All right. I'll take care of it. It's fine. It all comes down to Henry again. As usual.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
A lot.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
Sokol, yeah.
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Well, it was mostly Sir Hans, okay? It was Sir Hans' fault. It was all my fault. Nothing happened. Instead of messages, they thought we were beggars. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame any... I'm not gonna point any fingers at Hans here. It won't look good on Henry.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Very hard. Not only for Capon. I would not be able to do that. I would have had to buff myself before.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Istvan Toth? Yeah.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Say nothing.
And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I betrayed Liechtenstein? I didn't say anything. It's a hard one, but I think I can do it.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that. and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I'm honored, but I can't accept. I cannot abandon Sir Hans.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Why?
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. and information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Why? This isn't Pebbles. Where's my horse? Stop giving me random horses. Give me Pebbles. Alright, here's Pebbles. Page coach to take you between Trotsky and Kuttenberg.
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Yeah, let's look around. See a bit of the surroundings here. Can see something up ahead. A little village, maybe? Crossroads. Ah, that looks actually like a military camp over there. Is that the Hungarian fortress, maybe?
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Giving a chance to fast travel here. Gumat. But yeah, that does look like it might be the Hungarians' camp. A bag? There was a little bit of something over there. Quest related, perhaps? Here's another little village. Probably where we're headed. Cows. People. Miskovitz. Hello?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Ow! Mind where you're going! Slaughtered, pork belly, shoulder, lean ham.
Got a butcher there. I saw some other market stalls there as well. I'll have to look around the village a little bit more. See what all the things are around there. Another something. A little village, perhaps. Something else. Maybe it is a little village. It also looks like it could be a small fortress as well. Hard to tell. Yeah, it's like a small village. Got something. This building is a little interesting. It's like a little garrison tower, perhaps. An abandoned barn, perhaps? Or maybe the roof of it is just open. Woodcutter's camp? Maybe? We're definitely coming up on something interesting here. Yeah, these are probably woodcutters over here. Considering all the cut wood. Is this the tavern? Certainly wasn't the closest thing around. Oh, it's not? Hold on. Just got... No. Ah. Ah. I wanted to see what that was. There will be time to explore. Places are being burnt down. Horse-chan. Horse-chan. Oh, what is this route? Where are you taking me? Zizka. What is this route? Well, I mean, I guess if it's a tavern that is frequented by bandits and all sorts, then it probably would be kind of off the beaten path. Maybe even in the middle of the forest here. Alright, here's a bit of a larger road at the very least. But this might just be it. Devil's Den.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Oh yeah, this is where Mutt will go actually if I tell him to leave.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Why would you do that? Alright, quick duel. Oof, too slow, too slow. Too slow. Game over. Whoops. Whoops. Without your help, Ziska never met Dry Devil. In the end, Capon was released and unceremoniously returned home. I do love that. That it is, you know, that is what realistically would happen is Capon is he's not significant enough to really have much difference on anything, and you know, that's it. The end. Let's try that again. I made a little mistake there in the battle.
Dismount. Wait.
It is quite quickly that you can lose it all in a battle like that. There we go.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh?
Boys?
Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry.
Hi.
Henry,
Lots of
this
people.
is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be
Behave
plenty of time to
ourselves?
get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them.
Oh, no.
And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally, and when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him, and don't let him talk your ear off.
Oh no. Okay, let's go. Looking for a spot to wash up. Let's go, Pibbles.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I do have some booze for you. But I guess Henry doesn't want to give it. I'm all bloody. Horsemanship. Gonna get ambushed soon. We here? Ooh, hello.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
You good?
Near. stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some land. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here!
I feel like Mats found something.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I happen to have a spade though. But also, Matt was saying, hey, come here. So, what was it exactly, Matt? Matt?
No time to
You said there was something here.
We've got work to do.
See what's in here. Oh, that's a body.
No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Die of misfortune. I'll let them keep everything there. Yes, yes, I'm coming. I'll dig it up. It is certainly not going to be this. Savior stops.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil. And we had 45.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Trying to see if I could get lucky finding the next one by myself.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better.
Mm-hmm.
Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right. Downright splendid.
All right.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
All right. Moonshine.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers, then, I
Cheers.
guess.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Gotta get that drinking experience. By this tree, there was supposed to be something, I suppose. Not seeing anything, though. There was something by a fallen tree. Are you heading over to the grave? It's not gonna be that. Here we go. Lead ball, guns with kit, carefully wrapped handguns. Alright, Kubieka. I have time for you.
I found them. I've got the hand cannons.
You found them by yourself? We might as well ride off then, eh? Are you riding with me, or do you want to go ahead?
We'll ride together, but no more delays.
As Master commands. Mount up.
Follow Kubienka to the ambush spot. I smell now. And I'm drunk. Some flowers to pick, though. Or perhaps not.
Come here.
Oh. I said follow.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Jiska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Where's my cumin brother?
Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Yeah. Terrible rhymes.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Still doesn't rhyme. Who do we have here?
Whoa.
Jiska's already got some folk.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So,
The gun wagon.
Kobianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Okay, I'm not in fighting gear again. Sometime later.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Easy. Hit absolutely nobody.
Matilda!
No, not Matilda.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Good try, Henry. Good try.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh,
Or
are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
I will shoot, but in your belly. There are many of us in the woods. We'll be done with you in no time. We are obeying orders of the Lords of Lipa. I already know where that will go get us. I'm not really sure where any of these will get us, but let's try.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
Henry?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're
Henry?
hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them. Kill those bastards!
Henry? Okay. I've got a loaded gun here.
Come on, then!
Come on. Got him. That melee gun. Alright, let's go.
Don't like red?
Oh! Took one hit and I'm almost down. Hold on, I need to disengage and bandage myself up real quick. That did not go so well. Let's have a bit of marigold.
Smash his face in!
I realize I'm not sure if there is what's it called? Lazarus potion in this. It looks like everybody's dead here. What? I got master stroke. I have to try that again. Master stricken.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Maybe I should use my gun more. Don't hit me. Thank you, Jan. I will get this ready to go here.
That was something. Is that what you call fighting like a man?
There we go. Easy. It really, like that. That really showcases what this, you know, technology is all about. Like crossbows on steroids. Like any dummy can pick one of these up and just kill an armored knight with no issue. Well, some issue. Okay, but actually getting it to into melee with it equipped is not useful. Oof. Okay. One missed. No, I'm being hit. Oh, Jan, I needed you. I needed you. I'm gonna do this. Gun only.
Fucking your sons.
Aiming. Missed. And I'm dead. And I'm dead.
I'll kill you.
Okay. How you're going over there? Let me get this armored knight. Missed and dead. Oh. Oof. Oof. Biggest of oofs. This is the most restarting that I've done here. Come on. Missed. I need to get this first shot that Young can take care of this. Help me take care of the knight. The armored one. Ah! This time I was too late to pull the trigger on the gun. Because it's also the thing about the gun here is that it. I assume that the fuse is a little randomized as well, but nonetheless there is a fuse, so it's not just like click and shoot. like a modern gun.
Come and get another. It's a slaughter.
Like here, I'm gonna click to shoot now,
Do that, can you?
and it takes a while. And even at this range, the accuracy. Thanks, Jan. What the? No, 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 I'm being hit. No, 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 no. My gun only. My gun only run is failing. Not the gun only run. I do wonder, actually. I wouldn't be too surprised if they had made like a little, if they had added a little secret where maybe on the Trotsky region map, maybe there is actually, there is a handgun somewhere there that you can find if you go to the right place. You know, classic Doom. That was Zizka, right? Unconscious. Okay, so he can actually go down just like that. All right. Good to know, good to know. We need to actually have each other's backs. I feel like this is gonna be so many tries to try and get through this gun only.
I'll show you.
But I'll make it. Gun. That did not do it. I'm being killed. I'm not equipped for this life. Miss. I'm getting killed. Yeah. I feel like if I can't take the first one down, the armored one will come at me. Unless I could probably actually switch the first target around. Because Zizka can probably take care of that first soldier. I need to take this one out. Ah! I was right there. I was right there. Excuse me. Right there. There we go. Walking in, like actually pushing the gun in their face. Just absolutely in there. Okay, this is a baddie. This is a baddie. Missed. Oh no, not now. Not now, please. Not after everything. Get out of my way. Woo.
Put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Can we head out? But buddies. Maybe I do want to loot something. A Houndskull Bassinet, for example. I'll just loot this this soldier who had the best gear. Maybe some of the other stuff as well. Oh, maybe the hunting bow is better as well than what I have. I don't know quite about the arrows or anything, but you know what? If I'm gonna be if I'm being sent through fast travel by cutscene, I don't think being overloaded is gonna stop me, right? I'm pretty sure I can just take all of this and start processing it from my gear, from my chest. Oh, this is stealing, because that's the eye at hand. It's my friend and ally. The UI bunny is telling me things are bad. Hello, Dry Devil. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Right, let's go.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Easy.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, Nobody's left.
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Of course. Ooh, wonderful.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll start with Kuttenberg.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
I understand.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Uh-huh. Tell me about the people in your gang.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
Couldn't reply to that with a yes.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Kurwa. And just hand motions.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Janos.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food. I have a thing for women. I like to have a good drink. I just love life. Good food.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
All right.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
Thought he was a nobleman.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
No, all right. Okay. Well, I was supposed to handle the affairs here.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is.
These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolker couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolker described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
You any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolker at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
About life.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, I mean, it's useful at least right now.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Does this open up all the wares? Maybe it did open up some new stuff. Ooh, head start. Gold head start. But I assume this opens up, yes, the ability to sell everything, which is what I want right now because of all the stuff that I had here. Even if it's not the best price for it, I will take what I can. But let's see, what do I want to buy? I want to buy the Rule of St. Dismas. I suppose I'll buy the badges because I'm sure I'll be getting through this pretty quickly. Quick finger potions. Oh yeah, this is the one. Quick finger, not Padfoot. Is Padfoot even a potion still? I'm not sure. Schnapps? I should load up on some schnapps to have it ready to go. Master Huntsman's hose. I don't know if these would help me with any hunting coat and Master Huntsman's hose. I guess let's see about the hunting set. It would be better for the hunting set as a coat. The pants. The pants would be worse. Far worse. Okay, I'll take the hunting coat. Alright. Keep selling stuff. Be able to sell quite a bit here. Oh, I've got two pistols, which I probably don't need. I'll sell this one. Oh, I already had a yew hunting bow anyway, so might as well sell that away. I'll put the Artemis crossbow away. I won't sell it. These torches, though. Get rid of all of those. I did forget to check. I think I want the Houndskull Bassinet. It is better than the Brunswick one. Regardless. But let's see if there's anything else, I suppose, that I would want. Equipped. Probably not. Probably have everything about as good as it gets. Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm selling way, way over. Way, way over. Hold on. Let's pull back on this a bit. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that the merchant is gonna be out of money. Okay. I can bring it up a little bit. I don't have the great reputation that I had earlier, so I'll push it up a little bit more here, and now I think I can haggle it up to full.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Oh
Aye,
yeah, easily.
That'll do. Thank you.
Easily.
And a good day to you, friend.
Alright. Yeah, so let me look here. Houndskull. Yeah, because the thing is, normally I suppose that the visor is up during conversations like this. But with the Brunswick Bassinet, it isn't, which is unfortunate for the story. But also, it is better than the Brunswick one, so it is an upgrade now. Good to know. I guess I'll go through these and see which ones are upgrades as well. If anything. Seems to be in better shape than what I have on right now. It's slightly better overall. Hunting gear. I'll switch up the hunting coat in here, which is going to nicely boost all my stuff. Let's see here if there's any upgrades. Tournament gauntlets. Those come in as an upgrade as well. Doubt there's anything upgradable in my pants. Yeah. That's all good. Okay. I guess let me go up to my room.
Lots of people.
Hello. Maid.
Would you like?
Probably trading the same stuff. Well, actually, maid might not. Oh no, it is the same. There is same inventory.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Well, I want money, but you don't have it. That's not my problem. Let's go through all of these to make sure my gear that I'm holding is clean. I should probably put most of it on pebbles. Okay, everything's clean here. Most of the gear I should put on pebbles so that I can sell it. Oh well, as much as I can fit, I suppose. Yep, that's about it. Thanks, Pebbles. I'll just go up to my room and
The Lord be with you.
put the gear away. Oh, I thought my room would be upstairs, but I think it was downstairs. Yeah, I think it was one of these. Down here. Lots of dice. I smell tournament. Lockpick. Huh? Where's this room of mine? Oh, it shows up. There's some free onions. There's a free easy lockpick down here. I'm curious to see what's on the other side of the door. Practice my skills a little bit. Oh, hello. Interesting. A Milanese brigandine. Ooh. Interesting. Dried salami. Okay. The innkeeper's secrets. Not for me to worry about. For me to worry about is how to get up these stairs when I'm overburdened. Oh no, Henry, come on. I know it's hard. Life is hard. So hold on. It was up here anyway. The way the innkeeper mentioned like 2 rooms, I was assuming that I was expecting rooms. No. This isn't it. Up. Sleep, sleep, sleep. No, now it's showing down. Wait a second. It's like it's showing this bed there, but it's not a sleep and save bed. Is it accessible from the outside? Aha! Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. This is not a sleep. Sleep and save. There we go. And here's my trunk, as expected. Alright, alright. Alright, so the Artemis crossbow goes back in here. And so does the Brunswick bayonet. And the oh, Brunswick gauntlets. That's right. I'm still using it in the charisma set because it's probably more charismatic than the tournament gauntlets. Yeah. Okay, so I'll keep them. Keep them at hand for now. But yeah, I think there's really nothing else to it. I just have to put this stuff away in here. Can't be carrying all of this around. I'll have to see if I can maybe access my trunk from Gutenberg. Might have some merchants around there. Alright, that's good enough. Schnapps. I guess here's some... Hey, Dry Devil. Alright.
Coming right up.
Then it's adventure time, I suppose. Exploration and adventure. I can probably really quick. Real quick. Nobody sees anything. It's just a bunch of bread and food and stuff. Rotting food back here. Alright. What a great door to open. Hello, Mutt. What's up? You want some food?
Here, Mutt.
There's a bit of pig for you. Housewife.
My God, what are you barging in here for? Hey, what
Private.
are you doing here?
Excuse me?
Praise. Can't praise.
silly mutt.
There we go. Silly mutt. Ooh, a smithy. Hello.
Good afternoon.
If I knew you were here, I would have put all the stuff away. How much money do you have? 452. And I might be able to buy some stuff here as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I think I read that the Noble's hunting sword is another one that does not work. It's gonna disappear from my inventory.
Nothing to your liking.
If I knew that this can I reach my horse from here? Can't get to your horse from here. Hopefully I can sell some of my stuff there. Let's see. All of this is for sale. Maybe not that. Good blacksmith. They come bearing goods. No, not repair. Trade. I will sell you most everything here. And then I'll see about what I can buy. So I'll definitely want to buy all of these new sketches. I will want to buy all of this blacksmithing material. Quite a lot of it. I'm already paying here. Almost. Would there be anything that would improve my fighting gear here? Let's see. Oh, Hungarian spurs, by the way. An upgrade to my spurs. The Magdeburg plate arms would be an upgrade. The riding cuirass would be an upgrade. Not massive upgrades, mind you. But a bit of something. This dueling longsword looks very nice. But I'd rather forge my own. Okay, so that's actually... I would be paying all my money at this point. That's quite a lot. I do have more stuff to sell. Ah, let's haggle through this.
Like to do something about
Oh,
that
I should
price.
have haggled with the other other gear set. This is a lot of money we're exchanging here. I wonder how far down I can haggle without him getting super mad, because I'm not sure if it's proportional in the same way here. But I'm gonna push it down and we'll see. 19.
Satisfied? More.
Okay, good. Yeah, I could probably do 2k.
Finally, I hope you'll be
There we go.
satisfied.
Show. This. These. These. And that was all the gear. Get those.
My friend,
I suppose I'll check right away if I can just craft this stuff. The broad long sword. I need a cow skin for it. I'll have to check my trunk for that. Reforged Radzig Kabbalah's sword. Oh. I can upgrade Radzig's sword with 3 pieces of Toledo steel. Not sure I have that. I'll have to see. Cowskin and 3 Toledo steels. We'll see. I don't think I had anything on my horse that would help. There was like 1 piece of something relating to smithing. How do I get up there, like, conveniently? I don't. That is the way. Okay. Pebbles, what did you have on you? Oh, you did have some stuff. I have 1 piece of Toledo steel here. Don't have the right stuff here, but I'll take this. I will want to put all of this away anyway. So we're going back, getting the stuff that I put in the trunk, getting it back, and trying to trade it away again. I was not expecting to find a blacksmith trading around here. I had a couple of things I wanted to put in here. A couple of Brunswick items. Brigandine. And plate sleeves. Is there anything else? Probably not. So then, all of this other stuff. The blacksmith isn't going to buy a lot of his stuff, but I'll take anything I can and see if I can't trade it away. The blacksmith at least has a lot of money right now. I have 1 piece of Toledo steel. Unfortunately, that's not enough. Well, I'll take all my stuff here anyway and see about forging some stuff, and then I'll bring the gear back. Certainly is it the closest forge to a trunk. I don't know how convenient it is to get to Trotsky region though, because the one at the blacksmith's house is obviously the best. Well, actually, not so obviously. Oh, except I would assume my house in Trotsky Castle is unavailable at the moment. I would believe. Where did the blacksmith go? Blacksmith? I would love it if you didn't stop working just now. Because I just hauled over all my stuff from my trunk to trade with you.
What are you barging in here for?
I want to know where the blacksmith went. Oh no. Please.
Get out of my sight.
Okay. Well, I'll do some blacksmithing. Maybe they'll come back. So I wanted to make the, well, one of these. I don't have the horn sword guard, so I suppose it'll be the broad long sword. It is better at slashing and stabbing, worse at blunt damage, which I think is quite fine. I want my sword to be more about those things than about blunt. So let's make the broad longsword. Really hope the blacksmith will be back by the time I've done this. Get it heating up. The middle of it is already straw colored. Alright, to the anvil. Getting way too hot. Oh! I'm no blacksmith, but I feel like Henry may have done a little mistake here. There we go. The thing with Radzig's sword, though, I don't really want to be using it. Because in Henry's mind, it's not his sword, it's specifically Radzig's sword. Henry quality. Of course, the smithy is not back.
That's more like it.
All right.
Sharp as a razor.
There we go. Are you whistling? Yes. I'm gonna skip a little bit of time. Oh, I could be reading a book, actually, instead of skipping time. Waiting for the, Could you move away? I'd like to sit, housewife. Oh, there's the blacksmith. Get back to work. No, no, get back to work. Over there, over there. Good, good.
God be with you.
God be with you. Now let's trade. There we go. Okay. Good thing he didn't get rid of his money as well. Okay, so the common longsword is gonna get unequipped. I'll just sell it away. And then all the other stuff. Already getting up there. See if I've got some cheap kit. Not really. You didn't have any more Toledo steel, I assume. Yeah, I bought it all. Oh well, I'll try to haggle this.
I'd like to do something about...
To all of your money.
Satisfied?
That sounds...
Not quite.
You can... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good enough. I could actually... I mean, honestly, I could just wait around here and sell the rest to the blacksmith once he's restocked his money. I don't know how long that's gonna be, though. Let me make sure I equip my sword. I'm considering just waiting here for a while. But it's a bit of a living world, so I don't really know if that's going to be a good idea. I think I'll read the books and then I'll go to sleep. Put some of the stuff away in the trunk, because I can trade the blacksmith later on as well. There we go. I do believe I have a couple of perk points waiting here. Strength. So, Grand Slam 2 or Heracles. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. That is excellent. I will take it. So now I'm getting a plus 3 to my charisma, soon to be plus 4. And then vitality. There is never surrender on offer, but it is one of these if you die things. So thick-blooded or marathon runner, we'll go with marathon runner for now. Not the most useful perk, but neither are any of the others. There's the explorer perk. Though I'm getting close to 20 here, so I won't be taking the explorer just yet anyway. So might as well... Let's see... Medicine, I suppose, is useful if I'm wounded. Or then these survival, alchemy, craftsmanship, thievery skill bonuses. Bonus to alchemy would be nice. To thievery as well. I'll get the bonus to alchemy for now. It's a bit late to be getting EXP bonuses, but you know, it's fine. Alright, I'll put away my stuff, I'll head to bed, and I'll head towards Gutenberg. Hopefully.
And what can I get for you?
I am hoping that the inn that Catherine is at would have a trunk for me. That would be convenient, and I kind of feel like it would be something that there would be, all things considered. I do have a lot of potions and stuff. That isn't necessarily all that great. Put all the blacksmithing gear away. I need one piece of Toledo steel. Right, let's do kit. Marksman. Oh, gunsmith's kit is its own thing. Cobblers, blacksmiths, armorers. Oof, lots of repair here. Lots of repair. Alright, well that's good. And then sleep and save. Imagine trying to sleep and you've got just this tavern music going on in the background. Pacifist. I am pacifish. Food. I'll have a bit of this Troskovich beer to get me nourished in the morning. I'll try not to get addicted to to alcohol, but you know, gotta practice that drinking skill.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Dreary weather. So the bathhouse is here? Question mark. Looks like it.
Whoa.
Baths. Bath maid. Bath maid. Need somebody who's in charge around here. Bathhouse owner. Hello, Smolka.
What can I do for you, sir?
Trade.
Well, have a look at your wear.
What can I sell you? Not all that much. What do you sell? Some dice. King's die. An anointed head has no need of a loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. So it's just a golden die without any skill associated to it, or loading associated to it. I feel like I just gotta buy it though, for the sake of it. A bit of hair of the dog.
I'd like to discuss the. Do you accept?
You
Must be from poor region.
Thank you. And come again, sir. What do you want?
Alright, quick bath.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Tend to my wounds.
All right, but
There you go.
excellent.
Maybe the rain will be done by the time I'm done.
Good boy.
I reckon that's it.
Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Sigismund's army camp came
Thank you.
through here.
There's some folk around here. Apothecary. Hello.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Do you happen to have anything interesting for me? Some Nighthawk. Lots of recipes here. We got ourselves... I don't really know if I want to buy just like anything here. Leadshot gunpowder though. That might be nice. Nighthawk. I could make moonshine. But no, I think those recipes are definitely quite enough. Leached coal. Interesting. On one hand, I could sell some of the potions that aren't really used, but on the other hand, you saw how it was. You're gonna hoard this stuff so you're ready for everything. When somebody needs some particular potion, you could have it ready. Even Aranka's concoction. It will come in handy. I promise you. One of these days,
Let's talk about
it'll come back to me. I will benefit greatly from having it on me.
I'm glad you found what...
Alright. Get these recipes. So I can make some ammo for the guns, though I don't really know if that's gonna be so amazing at the end of the day. Got ourselves the alchemy bench here, some other stuff around. Alright. Let's go, Pebbles. Devil's Den is pretty much up here. Up north. Oh, it was... It felt like a longer ride than that. Bahuta's there on the way towards Catherine. There's Horse Chan. There's a quest over there. But I do really want to get to Gutenberg. So... And I think I will go there straight away. It's been already a day. But, I'll skip. Stuff on the way here. And just head straight towards the city.
Quick.
I mean, we'll see what I see on the way. Did I see someone like fall down here? Yeah, there's somebody sleeping. Hello, Bigger. Carl. Hail. Arrowhead. Yes.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
I know a guy with an arrow stuck in them. Do I?
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who
Oh.
took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee.
Of course, Henry.
That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
I mean, it's very much. I 100% believe that if you have an arrowhead stuck to your head like that, it very much may be the best choice not to do anything about it. Because I mean, if you pull that out, even with like the best surgeons of the time, I feel like you've got a much better chance of living on by just leaving it there.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Will I get in return? What's in the sacks?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
God's honest truth.
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
All right, I'll help you.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
Arrowhead.
Ooh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the Sobbos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left, so now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I feel like I should get to know the local bandits here, and you know, we're setting up a band of misfits here, so maybe I can recruit Karl or somebody else from band in on the job. Drop the sack in the designated area. Hello, here. We have a full bandit gang here. Enemy camp discovered.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
Alright, Lord be with you. 7 groschen. And got some reputation as well. Hello, bandit. Pasha.
You have a nice camp. What's life like here?
And who the fuck are you to care so much?
I'm Henry.
What are you doing here, Henry? You didn't choose the best place for a stroll.
Don't worry. I was just about to leave. I helped Karel, the fellow with the arrow in his head. I helped him carry a sack here.
Of course you did. Just more shit we don't need. Our Carol loves to steal things you can't eat or drink. Worthless shite.
Well, I think there was coal in that sack. At least you'll be warm when winter comes.
Haha. I hope we'll be long gone before winter comes, and some lumps of coal won't be worth shite.
What about Carol's invincibility? That can't possibly be true, is it?
I see he's been running his mouth again.
He mentioned it.
He likes to mention it. Just by the by. But it's true. He used to be a walking disaster. Always sick, injured all the time. But then that arrow hit him, and it changed him. It was some kind of magic. Nobody can beat him, and it saved our skins a few times. Thank God. You could say, without Carol and the magic of that arrow of his, we'd all have been dead long ago.
What's life like here in the forest?
What kind of fucking question is that? What do you think life's like in a fucking forest? Life's shite for all the people you see here.
Is it really that bad?
Well, we're not exactly starving, but it's definitely no fucking feast. Carol is like some fucking priest. He's always saying, we don't need much, that we mustn't be greedy. So we're not greedy, and we don't have much. That's the final score. But, hey, what can you do? All of a sudden, he's the boss. You have to listen to the boss.
Alright. Bandit.
You're not alone.
Caro. Bandit.
I wanted to fast. I might as well go to the monastery.
Oh well. Enjoy your life in the forest, my bandit friends. Pebbles. 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 Alright, back on the saddle. I guess I'll just head directly south of here.
Go.
To get back on the road.
Quick.
Go.
What was this place then? Did I come through here?
Quick.
Grund. I did not come through here. Let's see what we have. We have a smith. Did I have some stuff to sell on my horse? No, I should have brought some stuff.
You're in a foul. Good day to you.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Farewell, good sir.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
I expected more. Not bad for a village blacksmith. It's rubbish.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Oh, calm down.
Wanna see?
I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
Alright, let's race.
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I agree.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Blacksmithing competition. Let's go. Competition hunting sword. All right. Is it just hunting sword? I guess it's just. No, wait, competition sword. There it is. Yeah, I'll make it. You'll see what Henry quality is. You'll get a sword that is of a quality that you don't even know about. How about that? Quality of a sword that cannot even be made anywhere else than by my very hands.
That's not good.
Alright, it's burning a little, but that's fine. I'll take it to the grinding stone anyway.
Greetings to you. Well, I've got half finished.
And rotate. There we go. Quench and finish. Do you happen to have any Toledo steel on you here at the forge, Master Blacksmith? Because I would be interested in one piece of Toledo steel. Oh, I should see what my reputation around here is. I assume it all starts at like 50 over here. Or at like default values. But it'll be shooting up pretty fast here. Let's see, reputation. Oh, no. Okay, so the... Interesting. So, my reputation precedes me. It appears that the reputation is... The like sharing of the reputation does happen between the regions as well. No, right? Good to know. Before I give it to you, let me sharpen it real quick. There we go. Just to like hammer in the victory. There's Razor Sharp, and Henry said nothing. Thank you, Henry. Very cool.
Yeah, what do you need, sir?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Trash.
Let's see here.
Absolute garbage.
Possible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Do you really want to try me? As you wish. I'd rather give up. I'd rather give up without a fight. You really want to fight me?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight
Henry.
me?
I'm looking at you, all right.
Fail.
But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
I'll fight.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Pull out the sword, make sure it's out. Whoa, okay. Master Strike. I see how it is.
Watch out! That was dangerous.
Ah! I'm actually in trouble here. Actually in trouble. Come on. I don't want to... I want to be careful not to get Master Stroke myself. All I basically need is one hit here. Or just to wait it out. Not giving up yet? You have 0 health, my friend. You have 0 health. I don't want to give him the chance to Master Strike me. Focus.
I yield. Mercy.
Whew. Whew.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Get wrecked. I do think I need to fix myself up a little bit here. That went a little bit worse than I had hoped for. So let me chug a marigold here, and then also I'll just look into my tailor's kit right away. Need to fix up my stuff a bit. Alright, Zidimir,
my friend.
Let's trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see what you've got for me. A lavish warhammer. An ornate mace. I mean, that might actually be, like, worth it, because I do need a good mace. Let's see what else you have. Hound skull. Knight spurs, even better than the Hungarian ones. Quite a bit better. Noble's plate legs. Hold on. Are these actually... These are better than what I have. And then a knight spurs as well. Nobleman's horseshoes. Sketch for that. Toledo steel. Good. Wait, you have a lot of Toledo steel. You know what? I'll buy all of it. All the Toledo steel. I needed some... It was a... arched sword guard or something like that. You get a couple of sword guards here. And pommels. These no... You know what? I'm not gonna pay for these nobles plate legs. Because they are not rank 3. I'll only buy the best. The best of the best. The ornate mace though is the best of the best. So I would be willing to pay for this one. It might be... I don't know if there's going to be a better mace. Very well maybe, but I'll get that for now. And the knight spurs. I guess noble spurs are still coming up, but that'll be good. I'll have to pay quite a lot for this. Quite a lot. And I didn't have anything I can... Oh, the competition swords, of course. I can sell them for a little bit. Not much. But yeah, otherwise I don't really have anything I can sell. I guess technically I can like invest in armorers kits and stuff. But I'm not really sure if that's going to be very
Word
good.
about the price.
Try to push down this price quite a bit.
Do you accept?
Wow.
Because apparently I do have a
You see?
maximum reputation around here.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Groschen must flow. You spent 10,000 groschen. Oh, nice. So for this kit, I'll have the ornate mace now as gear. And then the knight's spurs on both these. And I guess I'll trade away those two items. Rider's warhammer and Hungarian spurs, and try to get a little bit of money back.
Wow.
How's this?
That's not... You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Excuse me.
There we go. Alright, let's see what else is around here. Bahuta is in the region around here. In Grund. Try to figure out what else I can find around town. This place seems to be closed.
Quick.
Whatever it is. Will you tell me what this place is? No.
Hmm? And I thought someone was creeping around it.
It's just me. It's just Henry. Some sort of workshop. We got some stables around here. Couple of nice horses. Let's see if there might be a horse trader around here. room, Hannah.
What would you like?
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting.
All right.
Thank you.
Buy a horse. No.
Show me your wares.
I won't even wash my horse. There's a lot of tack here. Expensive tack. The type I like. A Krakowian saddle. A unique saddle. A lot of carrying capacity. Versatile saddle. Another versatile saddle as well. The steel chanfron. For a battle animal. There's a... oh, these chanfrons are bridles. Then there's these harnesses. Ooh, life in the saddle. I could buy this stuff. It would be the best tack that I can, like, afford or buy at the moment. I'd be willing to see if I can't trade this. I can trade shoes if I have them.
I'd like to discuss the...
I'm going to be using all my money here, but hopefully I won't be needing any anytime soon.
Satisfied?
That's more like...
Let's see if I can
Finally,
get this
happy
done.
to be of service, sir.
Okay. Pebbles, I've got some stuff for you. It was very expensive. I hope you are happy with it. So, this saddle is going to give me a lot more carrying capacity, which is very nice for trading out stuff. Lowers speed a little bit, lowers armor as well a little bit. The dragon chanfron is going to... oh, it's one of these. It adds 5 to courage, drops stamina a little bit, but adds a lot of armor. Very much for a fighting horse. I should look at the comparison, the warhorse comparison as well, as an upgrade at this point. Now that I have access to better stuff. I'll sell my old stuff. And try to haggle a good price out of it. Not gonna be much.
How's this?
Finally.
But I don't have much to start with, so... it is something. Horse Trader. Wench Kerusha. Tobias Darling. Hello, Tobias Darling. Seeing who else is around.
What was I just thinking?
I'm not going to take the blacksmith wife's quest just yet. Kona, yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Wait, please.
Oh, will I? Will I? What if I will? Oh, there's a private area. What is this area? Again, some sort of workshop of some kind. Alright, what is it, Kona?
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
You want me to fight Tomlin?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
There's another way to do it.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
That's a lot.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Tell me.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
I'll help you.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll
Oh,
give
no.
a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her.
Oh, but
And
I
I'll
don't want to buy a
pray
horse.
and intercede for you, I swear.
I'll go and see Thomlin.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Well, sir.
The Thunderstone. Well, it does not sound like there is necessarily a huge rush to do this quest here. Sounds like it'll probably be fine if I just let it be a little bit here. Oh yeah, here's the church then with the with one of the gang members.
What a cheap old nag.
Bahuta. But I don't want to do that now. I'll do it once I come back with the Thunderstone. I think this is pretty much everything for this town.
Quick! Whoa!
Yeah, here's a butcher, it seems. Oh, innkeeper. Oh. Well, let me check the local inn, I suppose.
Greetings, what do you need?
What's new around here?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
I don't.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Nah.
What do you have for sale?
Let's talk trade though. Your Bohemian cap. It's not as charismatic as my trusty peacock hat. A gold doppelganger badge. Using this badge will double the points value of your last throw. Oh. Oh, so doppelganger wasn't, you know, copying the other players' badge as I suspected it would be. All right. Here's a lamp. Also give you some of my extra badges. Wait a minute, I just bought these badges, didn't I? Oops.
I'd like to
Well,
Do we have a...
That's too much. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There we go. Doesn't seem like there's anybody around the tavern. Yeah. Apples? Grocer.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Apples? Let's head on off then.
Go!
Doesn't look like there's anything there. This should be the road to Gutenberg.
Go! Quick!
Hello there. Bandits.
You, boy!
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. Give me all your money, or you're a dead man. And keep your trap shut.
You sure? Over my dead body. This is not gonna work.
I have no money. I spent what I had on this potion. The alchemist who sold it to me swore it was for all sorts of ailments and afflictions. It'll also guarantee that I'll have women flocking to me every day for a month, or until I drink a duckweed concoction. To make it more potent, he gathered the herbs from a battlefield where blackamoors had fought. But it had to be during the summer solstice, mind you. He also added the hair of a 2-day-old pup. 3 nights he stirred it facing the cauldron from the north, and 3 nights from the south.
Give it here.
But I spent all I had on it. Have mercy.
I'm telling you, hand over that potion.
All right. It's here somewhere.
What? I can't give it poison? What should it be then? A digestive potion. A weak digestive potion. To make them hungry.
Here.
Today's my lucky day. Now fuck off before I change my mind. A beautiful day, isn't it? You didn't leave your steel back at camp again, did you? Christ, it only happened once.
I was expecting him to drink the potion right away as well. Oh well.
Go!
He'll be hungry in no time. I think that was the meanest potion I could give.
Quick! Go!
I would have given a poison if I could. Hello, horse? You're supposed to follow the path? Did you forget?
Just a bit further.
This is starting to look like a city, alright.
Go!
Gutenberg. Hello, trader.
Go!
Townsman.
Quick!
Looking forward to seeing this place. Sure looks big.
Quick!
Sure looks big. Wonder if there's anything around here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I go through that. Pebbles. Please. Pebbles, please. I don't think there's anything over there. Anything worth anything. But back here, though, I think it might be something worth something. Oh, let me also Switch to my fine city folk gear. I thought this would be something, but it might not be. That looks like somebody though. The ruins of something. A locked chest. Okay. Somebody's using it to store some vegetables. Good seller, I suppose. Yep, somebody's been living here. Hello there, whoever you are. Give me the quest.
What? Greetings, how can I help?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
How do you know that? You got it. I am Henry. You got me confused with someone else.
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn in the merchants' quarter.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Farewell,
Interesting.
my friend.
Okay, so I suppose Valdemar is there to point you towards any and all quests. Recruiter? What are you recruiting for? Some wine presses, I believe. Alright, I guess this is the manor house of the vineyard. That didn't count as a shrine, but I believe this will. There's more stuff that way. There's stuff everywhere. Hello. Hello?
You silly doggy.
Hello? Drink wine. Nobody home. Some very hard lockpicks. This seems like it might be a quest target at some point. Housewife. I can smell a quest target here. Gotta check the hidden boxes though. If it says I'm trespassing and there's a relatively easy chest in there, I do gotta check it.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Alright, time to ride to town. Ride into town.
Go!
On the grand steed, Pebbles. Hello.
Quick. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Discovered Gutenberg. Hello? I think I'll just try and find my way over to Catherine right away. I'll get lost in here otherwise. A noble woman.
At your service, sir.
Quite the town. Oh, blacksmith. Trader? Do you want to trade?
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute!
Not willing to trade. Another trader not willing to trade. Is this where the armor is?
Good day to you. I hope you're not just here to dry off.
Are you the master armorer?
What do you want?
Nope.
Show me your wares.
Let's see what we have here. I'll just see what would it be like if I were to upgrade my gear here? What kind of a price would I have to pay? Because it's looking like I would have to pay quite a lot. Quite a lot. For the best gear? Yeah. Wouldn't come cheap. Wouldn't come cheap at all. At all. Night legs. There's the dragon chanfron again. Tons of Toledo steel over here. Yeah, it'd just be 18,000, and I had 600. Not bad, not bad. I'm wondering if there would be more charismatic gear here than what I have. That would be a 29, yeah. I feel like at this point I would be likely upgrading to or like consolidating the fighting and the talking gear, because this stuff would become so charismatic that it just kind of works out. Unfortunately, I cannot afford anything right now.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Hello, bodyguard. Is this,
Leave that door alone, will you?
Okay. Discovered a smithy here? Is the master armor in here? It's a private area, it seems. Got some nice stuff here. Nice kit you have. Oh, you're the apprentice.
Why are you fooling around with that door?
All right.
I challenge all the guten Fechter here to test
Du,
their art against
you
me.
are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in
Sure. I'll fight your Meister.
Kuttenberg
I
is
heard
as good
that
as
there are some
Menhard.
Fechter here in Kuttenberg.
All right.
Let them step
I'll
forward
challenge
and
him.
prove their
Good,
skill,
good.
if they
Menhard
have the
is over
courage
there,
for
not
it.
far. Tell him.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too
A duel?
possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you often challenge people to duels?
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
I accept.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing.
Yeah, okay.
Best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Oh, I have to actually do it. Sure. I can take it off. To be that stuff. Or this stuff. But I don't have pants. No, wait, I do have pants, but I don't have shoes. Let me put on the soft shoes for now. Is this good?
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette.
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
I accept.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
I'm going to try to do
Good. I like
blocks
your attitude.
and
We have
master
spoken enough.
strikes.
Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Block if it's not in position, and master strike if it is.
Nein! Verflucht!
Easy.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and I
don't know if this is
are
gonna
friends
work.
of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Excuse me.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say.
How does
That's not actually
read
how
up
it
at
is.
the laws here?
Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
Sold his art, daughter, dog, slandered, cheated. Cheated at dice. I seduced his daughter. No.
I spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonorable and a coward.
Das stimmt. A man cannot let such an offense go unpunished.
Indeed. Slander is disgraceful.
Reputation
I
down.
understand your resentment, Menhard, but I cannot allow you to go around slicing people up with swords in this town. You can sort it out with him outside the walls, however you like.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke. Komm, Heinrich. Let us finish dealing with this matter. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Easy. Alright, let me first of all re-equip my stuff here. Get my gear back in order. No wait, it's the tournament gloves. Was that everything? Probably, yeah. I got everything equipped.
You and your Groschen, du Feigling. You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with a
Can't chat with anyone right now. Talk to Menhard at the inn.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end
Alright,
up in your arse.
have fun.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better
Oh,
things to
you
do.
boosh.
So off you go.
Blacksmith. Trade. Custom brust.
What can you do, sir?
A lot of blacksmiths. Oh wait, I get to keep the training sword. A lot of blacksmiths with different sorts of stuff on sale. So Radzig's long sword over here.
Noise!
At
Noise
your
to
service,
sail.
sir.
Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
Hello?
Rain again.
Another armorer. Are you the master armorer?
Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen.
Nicholas Krondl.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Master craftsmanship courses 5,000. Whoa.
What do you have for sale?
I guess here I can find probably the even better ones. The best of the best. The prices certainly are the best of the best. No new recipes or anything.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Bodyguard?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Quick wash to max out my HP. Another smithy. There's certainly a lot of smiths in Gothenburg here. That's for sure. Private area. How private?
Christ, pardon me.
There's a little bit of something here. A butcher.
The neighbor was sneaking
Hello,
into
Master
my
Butcher.
Good day to you.
Show me your wares.
Butcher stuff. As expected. What is this then? Some sort of a tavern? Beim? Bejm? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Iron Eagle. Okay. It does definitely not say Iron Eagle in English here. Yeah, I could believe that says Iron Eagle.
You dobbed me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look,
Dice.
drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the
Blacksmith.
first person I meet?
Alehouse maid.
No,
Do you have anything interesting? A gold doppelganger
I'm
badge.
sure nobody finds out.
sir.
You never know.
Nobody here is playing dice though.
Innkeeper, a beer!
What's new in the city?
Ich habe gehört, some woman is repairing the old bathhouse in the Hopring. Dann versuchen Sie. Maybe she will need help. Ja, ich wüsste da was. I happen to be looking for somebody for a special job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Uh-huh. What work do you have?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Read the sheet.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt?
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
The city council won't help you? How many soldiers? What am I supposed to do with them?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll.
So, how about it? Will you help us?
I'll take care of it.
I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
He said this was like busy or like fat. I need to do it quickly. So, well, that's where I just came from. I mean, I guess I can go there and come back again. Unless somebody's willing to play dice. Dice? Anybody? Dice? Dice, anyone? Dice? Anybody dice? 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 Dice?
You do remember
Dice?
the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I
hardly Dice?
reckon I'll face damnation.
Dice?
If we can't be together here on Earth.
Dice? Husband? Right, let's get Pebbles in here and
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
I guess let's head on out there. I suppose I'll go in with
Easy, good horse.
with my sneaker gear if it's all about just all I need is to take the thing. Pebbles, are you dumb or what is your issue?
Are you blind?
I think I came from over here.
You almost ran me over. Greetings.
Slow down.
Easy, good horse.
Pebbles won't go fast in here.
Quick! Go! Quick!
It's gonna take a while to explore the whole city. That was like 2 streets. Wonder how I didn't find these soldiers here camped when I drove through here.
Quick! Go!
Oh, am I yes, I am. Looking for the mission.
Quick!
Think I see it. All right, let's look around. So, find the camp. Try talking to them. Kill them. Or just steal the writ. I'm not sure who's seeing me. Oh.
What? Get out of here!
Oh. Mutt gave me away. Mutt. You silly dog. Alright, let me, I guess, ask them.
Scram! Right now!
Hello?
Fuck off before I kill you.
Oh. That's not a... that's not a reply.
Can't you see there's a military camp here? Get out of here or I'll have you flogged.
I come in the name of the Kuttenberg Council. Watch your tongue.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
I want to read it.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
Well, I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted
I'm
and
running
faithful
away.
subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg. Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Don't yell. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Get out of here. The executioner will take care of you. You'll pay for that. I'll threaten them to make them really run, hopefully.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you there.
You can fucking forget about that.
Now you're going to get it.
Okay, they attack. I should have known. Honestly, I was expecting them to run faster.
Wanna try me? No mercy! Mutt?
Mott, gonna need your help here.
Show your stuff!
I'm not really set up for fighting right now. I'm set up for talking. Okay, so that was the wrong thing to say in that situation. See, because there was the attack option, I assumed that the option that didn't say attack meant that you wouldn't be attacking. You know? You know? All right. Let's do this again then.
Nice and slow.
Follow along. Pebbles. It was a short enough ride away, luckily.
Easy, good horse.
It's funny that you can do like the whole persuasion dialogue tree and everything,
Quick.
and then just decide to kill them all anyway. Henry comes up with all sorts of schemes and stories.
God, quick!
And scams. Pebbles, why do you lose the road? Hello.
Whoa, whoa.
Commander. Get over here. Unless... Wake up. Where's the commander? In the middle of nowhere. I'm coming to you. Oh, you were getting some
I've come to
some
speak
firewood.
with you.
Can't get up.
All right,
Don't
let's
let-
see.
You're in.
Well, you look for
Go through this
Show
all
it,
again.
lad. I'm the left.
fine.
My good lord. Of course, doing.
It's all
Hereby. What's the
what?
Shut your.
But I
Didn't know.
Oh,
Where did he?
well, we got except for most of them.
Get out of here.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yeah, yes, you'll never hear from us again. I swear.
Easy. I guess I can fast travel back. I cannot fast travel back. I have not discovered a fast travel point there in Gutenberg. Might have gotten some interesting money from that, but from fighting them, I mean, but yeah. Oh, are there bandits here anyway? Let's fight them. Maybe some shops will still be open. Hold on. I should greet them.
Go to hell.
I should not greet them.
Right
No.
on the noggin.
No, no, no. Not again. Not again. Oh no. Tell me it's saved after I talk to the commander there. Don't tell me I need to go back. Okay, good. Good. Alright, so you really want to prepare the gun well in time ahead of fighting some bandits. If you want to get that shot in at the start. And even then, I suppose you will have to like... You will have to shoot it from range though, because you do need to switch to a better weapon. All right, I will help you, villager. I'll get these wolves off you. Me and Mutt. We are good wolf killers. Get out of here, wolf. Can't believe I'm using Sir Radzig's sword. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just buy the... I could just buy the stuff that I need for the upgrade anyway. Houndmaster up.
Come on.
Get that.
He doesn't heed me at all.
Mott. Come on over
What I
here.
have for you.
Here's some food for you. Hello.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
20 groschen. You're welcome. Mutt? What's up with you? Oh, Mutt's obedience is actually very low. I feel like feeding... No, wait, that's What? Wait. That's what? Level. That's Mutt's level. Mutt's obedience... Wait. It says Mutt's obedience here is 85, while here it says 16. So is the current 16 or 85? I do feel like it might be that Mutt doesn't actually gain anything from ruined roast piglets. There's a fish for you. Enjoy. Should I take a handgun to No, Mutt, eat it. Eat it, eat it. Finish your fish. Okay, whatever.
Go.
Horsemanship and perk point. Oh, and craftsmanship perk point. I was going to do 7 league boots. In horsemanship, we are going for Ride Like the Wind 2.
Quick.
It is getting late, so I do need to find that inn.
Quick.
People will start complaining if I'm running around the streets in the middle of the night.
Quick. Ja.
Hello.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under
I wonder if it's the same in as where the Master Swordsman went.
Whoa. That goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the
Oh.
one sending him there.
What are you...
Master
Pfui.
Master Nicholas.
Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Hmm.
Leben.
Good point. Scribe Tietz Wetter.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I have a quick question for you.
Ja, was willst du wissen?
Where can I find the bailiff?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he is not in his room, then he must have some important work to take care of in the city. If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at the monastery gate.
Where can I find a respectable tavern?
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles' wine cellar has the best wine. But you, sir, might be interested in the Inn zum Eisenadler in the Blattnerska district.
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns.
I
The
am.
local innkeepers know best what's happening around town.
And what about here with you?
Nein, das geht nicht. We don't need anyone here in the Rathaus right now. We also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or meadow flowers either.
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlitz offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way. The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people? Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein, kannst du nicht. King Sigismund now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
What's the best way to find one's way around here? I've never been in such a big city.
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and lower parts by the walls. Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopbrink. All smithies, foundries, and above them a lot of smoke. Gleich daneben there are die alten Minenschächte, the mining shafts, though entering them is forbidden.
Interesting.
At the Rathaus, you will find the grain market, butchers' shops, and our richest Platnerska and Kupecka districts. The poorer people, hingegen, live in the Česká and Havířská district by the northern walls.
That's all?
Oh, ich sage es nur ungern, but if I were you, I'd avoid the horse market and the Hradec district. These are the nests of Vice und Verbrechen. Streets full of thieves and swindlers. Wiedersehen, Mann.
Thank you. Very informative.
We wouldn't be able to defend ourselves.
Where's the
With the town council here.
where is the innkeeper? What the? Why is the innkeeper over there? Dice? 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 Still nobody wanting to play dice. Can't believe this. This town sucks. Where are all the dice players? Also, what is this? Private? Oh, there you are.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
You're welcome. Wait, how much did I get? Could it have been much? Ooh, hard lockpick. I guess all the stores are going to be closed at this hour. I'd better try and find Catherine sooner rather than later. Here's the Gutenberg fast travel point. That's good. Lots of items to steal. Hello there. A saddler, all kinds of traders, and a new quest over there. Looking for a new quest though. Is this the place I'm looking for? Catherine should be working here.
I believe it's
Same to you.
bored.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored.
Hello?
And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
I would like to sleep if I can.
Lord be with you.
I need to eat and sleep here.
We'd be honored, sir. And for how long?
Long time,
I'd like to
probably.
stay for a longer time.
Of course, sir. Will you pay right away?
120.
Let's talk about...
I'll haggle it down.
Very well then.
I don't know if I'll have a
How's this?
You will
bed here, but
agreed then. The room's yours. Our
I'll
beds
buy
are
one
clean,
from the inn at
and you
least.
can eat as much as you'd like, sir.
And this seems to be ready to or
Where
near
can I
the
find my room?
fast travel point.
Easy. You just go upstairs.
And immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Thank you.
What do you have for sale?
Even die. No thanks.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
You've always
There's some people with names around here, but they don't want to talk to me right now. Dice? 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 Dice. Finally somebody. Play dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
With badge. Hey, here we can play for gold. Emperor. 300 and badge. Let's go.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Play for the big money. Should I include the king's die? I'll include it in there. But I'll switch to even die with an odd die. The wedding badge is very valuable. I don't want to lose it, but I guess I'll play it though. Using this badge, you will gain triple points for every 1-1-1 dice combination. Emperors don't lose. I mean, that is also huge. That's massive. A large point lead. How much? But that is also massive. For 1-1-1, you get triple points. So you get 3,000 points for getting a 1-1-1. I feel like I have to try it out.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Gold swap out badge. What is that then? Quadruple 6 to start with. That's a good opening. I'll leave it at that.
I hope I'll throw higher. These ones here.
I wish I could play some people for their dice.
My God, I'm done.
No 1-1-1 here. I'll give it a new roll. I'll try to hunt for those 1-1-1s.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Got a 5. I'll
If
go
I was
on.
you, I'd take it.
It's just 250. Double 1. I'll pass it on. No need to play too aggressively. I wonder what swap out badge is though.
These ones here.
Ouch. I'm getting fleeced here.
It's yours.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
1 and nothing much else.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Not much here either. I will risk nothing. I will pass this. I was gonna say I will risk one more throw, but nah. I had too much on the line there. Ooh. 600.
Damn it!
And a bust. 3 4s. 500. I'll take it at this point. We're halfway there. Or I am halfway there.
Finished. Your turn.
They're almost there as well. Is that a 111 I see? No, it was Devil's Head, but it counts. 3,000 points. I will score and pass.
Why'd I even start playing?
Especially since the gold badge game goes up to such a high goal, the likelihood of getting a 111 is not that low. With loaded dice, of course. I mean, even without loaded dice, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad anyway. I need 1,000 now. Devil's Head for 666. And I'll pass that. All I need is 300. No way are they getting 4k in one turn here.
These ones here. Huh.
Not for a lack of trying though. They haven't used the swap out badge at all, so I still don't know what it does. Even if they use it, I probably won't know what it does. Maybe it's like one of the locked in dice. You get to bring it back with the value that it has. Is that another? No, I'm missing a 4. That is 200. I think I can risk the pass here. Ouch.
My God, I'm done.
We got some points there, but it's not enough.
My God, what a fuck up again. Kurva, that was my favorite one.
What is the swap out badge then? After you throw, you can re-roll 2 dice with the same value. Can be used once per game. Okay. I see. Interesting, interesting. Interesting.
God bless you, sir. I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Catherine. I am come. How do I go up the stairs? There was a wreath. Ooh, this is my room. Alright. Oh, hey, here we go. I do have access to this here. That's very convenient. In the morning I can go trade all of that stuff out. Markhold of Looney. Hendel.
Henry, I was wondering when you turn up.
Hello there.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about
It's been
the
one
Pope,
day.
the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I'd like to hear more about the sinning part. I reckon it's not easy. You could have been spending time with Dry Devil.
Working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Oh, of course.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where Capon is. I owe it to him. I'll tell you some other time. I owe it to him.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right. But who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Game saved. Alright. Suppose that's it then. Find goatskin. Over there. Ah, Menard is at the other inn over there. Well, should rest up and then hobble on out to do some trading.
Careful.
Let's see.
I apologize.
My bed. This wasn't my bed, right? No. It's too fancy for me. But did I have a book to read? I think I did, right? Books. Life in the Saddle. Oh, horseshoes. Let me sit down for Life in the Saddle. I gotta trade these as well. Here we go. Hello.
You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Okay, let me look at all the stuff that I wanted to sell. I will definitely be able to find buyers for all of this here in Kutterberg. No doubt about it. we go. Oh yeah, and I wanted to look at... I guess I'll check... No, wait, these comparisons were... I determined that they were pretty much identical, right? I'll see about the Warhorse one. If I can trade it well. Sleep and save. But I think we will also sleep and save on this whole stream. I think we'll leave it here, and tomorrow we'll continue on in Kuttenberg. Yeah. Might be a shorter stream tomorrow, perhaps. I'm not really sure, but we'll see. Anyways, yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow and go trading out in Kuttenberg. Thanks everyone for joining in, and I will see you next time. Bye.